Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3. That pass is complete to Kelce. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win. And yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing deep for the end zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Justin Simmons. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. Brought in right side. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
It's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, Ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. The turn starts from the goal line. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
Hey.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Broke through the tackle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Pistol now for Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down carry for Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry-up here. Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 3rd and long for Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Troy Anderson that time with the tackle. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he's finally stopped right at the start of that red zone, down at the 20. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Oh, no.
Right back to Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. It's Pacheco again. 3 yards almost gets him back to even, but it's going to be 3rd and 11 now.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, Largely because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's on the move. And this one does not go far. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Mahomes throwing on fourth. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Penix now on first down. Into the hands of Pitts. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Working quickly here. Penix on first down. Able to get it to Moore. Keeps on moving into the red zone. All the way. That's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime. I love plays like this.
I should have went down when that clock.
Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Chooses to bring this one out. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Put a gold star on the grade sheet for that defensive coverage, even with plenty of time to throw it. That defense never gave the QB a lane to complete it.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Who set it down, score him at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 41. Throwing is Mahomes. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Oh my God, you got
again, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. On the move, looking deep down.
Oh, damn, Lord God.
Intercepted again. And the Falcons make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
It is a perfect night here in the capital city of Atlanta, Georgia. We've got the roof open, and we are ready to go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. Pushing his way through, and he'll be out of bounds across the 25. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Jackson. Being chased out left. The quick feet by Jackson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. And now Jackson will look to throw it. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now Lamar changing the look. First down carry for Henry. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. 2nd and 5. Again, it's Henry. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about a little...
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the 1st quarter before we spilled into the 2nd, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7. Operating from the gun, Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses, catch the ball, how much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. A give left side to Robinson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. And now an audible here into something else. In motion, the tight end. On second down, another shot for Robinson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Looking to throw, Penix. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
They'll throw with Penix. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Nnamdi Madubuike just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try to come back.
All the way,
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Nine seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Throwing it left and finding Likely. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And folks, this is a 67-yard attempt. Now flags come in before the kick. Clearly there was contact.
I'm so fucking ass, bro.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
Trying to be like these niggas. Damn, I can't block no kicks. Oh.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports.
Oh, man.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Caden, what up, bro?
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the...
He's got a man complete. Look at the big fella go, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, 74 yards. And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And he'll put it through, and that gets us up 10 apiece. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up second down. Now Jackson. He's got Derrick Henry again, back-to-back catches. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 24-yard line.
What are we doing?
Play action. Now Jackson. To the sideline and likely brings it in. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now Jackson going to shift him around. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Henry. Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not.
Come on.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. To throw is Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown.
I'm not playing supporters today. Appreciate you though, bro. Maybe another time. Damn, that's gonna be a pick.
Tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it a 17-10 score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Penix working out of the gun here. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete. Oh, and now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone...
Wow, they're going to make me fumble. That's crazy, Chet.
He should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Jackson. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Jackson now. Hit him as he throws.
Come on, let's go defense. Come on.
Down to the turf, incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. From the shotgun, it's Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Penix. That's out wide here for Robinson. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
This pass is caught by London. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first.
He went out of bounds? No, he didn't.
Pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A Again, it'll be Robinson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
3rd down and goal coming up here. He's back to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return?
That should be a 3. I fumbled. I got my fumble back, though. All right, let's see what we're doing.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson to throw. Connecting with Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this across the 40.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson.
Fucking alert, guy. Let's work. Fucking alert, guy. Quit playing with me, dog. Let's go. Ah! Come on, dog. Fucking alert, guy, man. Let's work. Playing with me, dog.
In a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach is already
thank God. Thank you, God. Why are you throwing it like that, Kurt? Throw it upfield.
What's the yard line we have to get?
Damn.
And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Now Penix.
Bitch.
Throw left side. There's London.
Get off me.
And he has a big
Get off me.
inside the 40.
Drake don't drop, dog. Fucking go.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he's got room.
Fucking G's, my nigga.
Plays one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
Now they get the timeout.
Let's work. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. What did they want? Fucking cheese ass Ravens, bitch.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from the Steel City. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Once again, it's Warren. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you...
And shout out to the 4, man. Come on. What we doing, dog? You ready? I'm ready. Just gave him 21 seconds doing that stupid shit. Come on, y'all. Celebrate like a championship. Celebrate like a championship. Celebrate like a championship.
So far, their passing game has dominated here early.
I told you. I'm telling me to the bit to the moolah.
First and 10 now from the 36. it for the first time with Najee Harris. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Now a second down throw for Fields. The pressure too much, and he goes down. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll go, and it's Harris.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, Birds.
Going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Bijan Robinson, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And he's taken down on what should be.
I didn't expect that shit to open up like that, though.
Now a 3rd and 2. Third and 2. And Penix. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd
You good, Jay?
with a pickup.
I was saying, nah, Jay, I'm grinding grades right now. I'm play supporters probably later this week, bro. You good?
In the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball, but no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. And here's Bijan. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. That's complete.
Come on, Drake, don't drop. It's easy.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Second down and 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he's in!
Come on, let's work.
Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On first down, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
They face second down and 7. Give, and here comes Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line. The play fake. Here's the lefty Penix. Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Can't tie the game or even take the lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right.
You got him beat, bro.
Return off of an interception.
I still haven't learned my lesson, bro.
Does, I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
On second down, Russ. There he goes again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He'll try and get there on the ground. He will have a Steelers first down by a couple of yards. We'll give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert. They run out of the gun with Warren. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now Wilson on first down. To the goal line and in. Pat touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Pettis. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. To throw is Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete. But if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
On 3rd down, Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. They get 15 on that game. 1st down, Atlanta.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback, and he continues to come up with these third down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Another run here for Robinson. And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's third down.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Towels waving, Steeler fans on their feet. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. This is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Fourth down, and here's Penix. That one on target to Moore.
Catch, boy.
And he's going to have a Falcons first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
Good route, boy. Lido. Yo, back. Damn, 7-17. Yeah, for shit, sure. Lido, what up, bro?
Here's Robinson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I'm playing right now, Jada.
Pitts is the man in motion. Robinson. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. This is 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll run with Robinson. A short gain there, down to the 10. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. So here comes Younghoe Koo in a pressure spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just going to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Here's first down. Now the Falcons will use their third and final timeout. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Here we go. One final play. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time is expired.
That was Cowboys.
So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point
What up, Tim?
victory.
Let's see who we got.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind
See what we got.
for football. That is
How ironic.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. Ray McLeod on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll go play action now with Penix. Open man downfield. That's London. Rookie from Washington on target with that one. It is a 1st down. On play action, Penix.
Oh, God, shit. He's going Troy. He threw at it and saw me right there. It's crazy.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Play action. It's Penix. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Pitts is the man in motion.
Oh, shit. Damn.
They'll run it for the 1st time with Bijan Robinson. And that will get him back on schedule. Good pickup of 7, sets up 3rd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their 1st points of the game.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to
have a lesson learned.
Sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Penix. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
The ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. Throwing is Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. And that is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. They'll try and throw it with Penix. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I like the idea of using the passing game. Offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air, but they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay. That'll march them back half the distance, and they'll go from there.
Damn.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Ray McLeod gonna bring it out. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. That's complete. Some more on the right side. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the gun, it's Penix. That's caught. Ray McLeod. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. It's 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
Good.
We're going to go play action with Penix. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Penix going to throw again. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's into the end zone.
Come on. Shout out to the 10 in the chat. Kenneth Haynes, what's good, my brother? What's good, my brother? What's good, bro? How you, man? Taz was good. Shout out to the other 8 in the chat, man. It's work.
For the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time.
Hey, yeah, we live.
I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gate.
Yeah, you got to lock in.
It's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Able to add the
Better get serious for real now? Okay. We'll see how your next defensive possession goes. Don't say you're going to get serious on offense. Say you're going to get serious on defense. Yeah. That's work. You can take it easy on this one. Just be serious on defense.
As the kicks away.
Okay, I bet.
Here comes a return from the 3.
Oh, come here.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Right, shit, just chilling. Kenneth about to grind it out for a minute. About to grind these Reds for a minute.
unbalanced look here to the right side.
Tad, I've been cool, bro. I've been cool, bro. Shit, I've been blessed, man. I can't complain. How about you, bro? How you been, fam? Don't throw no stupid shit. Oh my God. Damn.
He's got it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming. The motion man here is McLaurin. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away.
Okay,
This kick
okay.
is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Penix. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the 1st down. That's a gain of 14 and a 1st down. Pitts is the man in motion. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He's going to find
Oh, why you click off?
It's Robinson. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a
That what we doing?
1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the
Yeah,
ball
yeah, you
around.
supposed to
Make
stay
the
on.
defense have to account for as many different weapons.
That ain't locking in.
as possible
That's
here early.
locking off.
I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get
Don't do
involved
what?
early and often. So
Throw that touchdown?
his first target, I don't think it's going to be his last.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. Again, it's Penix. Oh, the ball's out. The Commanders come up with it. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Commanders. And a mistake by the young quarterback, and this defense gobbles it up and takes it in for the score.
You know, Mike, unfortunately, this is sometimes just the reality of playing with a rookie quarterback behind center. You're going to get a lot of magic. You're going to get a lot of fun moments. But you're also going to get a little bit of this learning curve, understanding sometimes just it's better.
This nigga got a fumble, man. Oh, my God, bro.
Don't take the hit. Don't take the sack. And definitely don't call
Like,
football.
what? Let me get up out of there, bro.
Ray McLeod going to bring it
Oh,
out.
my God, bro.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this
Got a
all
fumble,
the way
bro.
up near midfield. On first down, it's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Penix. To the right, that's Pitts. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. They'll go play action here with Daniel. Off he goes. The ball comes out.
Get it.
And the defense has it. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to
click. Why you ain't clicking on, nigga?
He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
That one good for 26 yards. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. On second down, Penix.
Drake, you so trash. Why don't you get
intercepted?
bro?
Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 2.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot,
look at
his
this.
hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. But instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
First and 10.
What? Shit ass.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That's McLaurin open on the left side. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
Okay.
On first down, Daniel. That's complete. It's Jamison Crowder. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So we've hit halftime here in the home team. The Commanders are out on top. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Now he'll run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now this looks like a design run. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
There's just so many ways this offense can beat you, Mike. He adds such a layer to this offense with their ability to use him as a design runner, and we can see there as he picks up the 1st down. You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback just understanding on these early downs you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
The motion man here is McClure. They'll go. It's Robinson. And it's going to be a Commanders 1st down by a couple of yards. They get 5 there on 4th and 3. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Play action. Here's Daniels. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They run over center with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
And he'll work this into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So, it's 4th down and Austin Seibert out to try the Washington field goal. No issues there. This one is good. And the Commanders will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Throw over the middle, caught by London. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Throwing now, Penix on first down. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Commanders come.
Bullshit. And he played like a bitch, chat. He ran play action plays fucking 90% of the time. He cheesy as hell, bro. Fuck that nigga. Bitch ass. Shit.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Not a kicker or a puncher here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City. And look at this return. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. Massive hit. The ball is out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
Keep half, Justin Simmons. Who else is there for you to guard right there?
Touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Reed now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get it down to a single point. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. To kick it away, here's Pinion. His return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage. at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
This is caught inside the 15. Offense up to the line.
Oh, my God, man. Here we go.
First and 10. It's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs break the tie here in the first. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Reed now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Wow.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Penix here from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Penix on 1st down. That's brought in by Mooney. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
On 2nd down, Robinson jukes one defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Falcons with the football. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. throwing. Penix. Flush down out to his left. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Robinson. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Falcons earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Extra point by Koo is up and good. And the Falcons tie things up at 14. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
Fucking fumble on the first possession, man. Come on. After I lost 2 fumbles last game, it's crazy.
Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Rice.
Doubles all the way down. Fucking cheese all the way down, huh? Oh my god. He caught that. That's cool.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
So get that other shit, Foxy, coming out the backfield. Look at that.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now it's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Guard him, bro.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Has it at the 7. And he's all the way to the 5 before going out of bounds. They rip off a
Fuck, y'all gonna let this nigga do that? Damn.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down.
Jeez, that shit, man.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Oh.
They'll run Pacheco. And he pushes
Nothing.
But no matter, we've reached the end of the first half.
Yeah, because he was on that little RPO shit. Come on.
Half of football to be played. We'll be back with
He was on that RPO shit. Come on.
EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Hardman with a return.
They tried to let him cheese out of there. Come here.
The 30 before he's brought down.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today. A tie game coming into this third quarter. And what you're looking for. Schultz of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. Another small 4-yard chunk there. Play made there by Clark Phillips. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Damn, you quick snapping bitch.
This one
Fumble.
Kelsey.
Fumble, bitch.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
Quick snapping bitch.
Offense in the hurry-up here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Rolling left. And after some relocating there, Brock, they track him down away from the pocket. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Pacheco hauls it in.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless.
Working his ass off with these weak ass plays, dog.
Every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back.
Damn, you hear me? This nigga working his ass off with this weak ass shit.
And he's
Man, what?
taken down a yard shy of the 25. Working quickly here. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes.
Wow.
Oh, what a stiff arm. And he's going to be taken down near the
Fuck
8-yard
ever.
line.
Let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Oh, throw that stupid shit. Fumble.
And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Pacheco can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has... So now, here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Pacheco.
Yeah, I better not tackle this nigga into the fucking end zone.
Over to get him at the line. They don't gain anything, so another goal line stand brings up a 4th down decision.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Big play here, tie game, and here comes 4th and goal. He's back to throw. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Reed now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Forced out to his right.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. And a massive hit at the end of that play. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Oh, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
Here's Penix to throw. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Falcons losing by 7. 2nd and 3 now. Throwing from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Here he is to throw. Finds his target, Robinson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Back to throw.
Oh my God, this is the nigga break on it. Let me come on. This nigga got his back turned. I thought he got his back turned. I thought he just turns around and jumps it. It's just crazy.
And just like that, a very run-focused drive.
He throws corner routes all day. Fuck out of there, man. Shit, crazy. This nigga run a corner route all day. Nothing. I can't stop shit. I throw one corner route. This nigga jumps it perfectly, bro. Like, what? Come on, bro. Shit, ass. Fucking sweaty ass bitch.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start, and off we go here in Atlanta. McLeod now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Should be weird, man.
They'll throw first play with Penix. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Pickup of the 11 yards on that one. First down, Atlanta. They'll throw. It's Penix. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Here's 2nd and 9. They're going to go play action with Penix. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Penix on first down. That one intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back.
Same thing. Give the offense no chance. I got inside leverage.
Georgia, it's James Cook. He'll take this down to the
his head, he doesn't have his head around to the ball. Like, I thought they fixed that. Like, what? Automatically fixed the shit.
Here's Allen. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it's going to be third down. Here's Allen to throw. That's taken in by Shakir. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. To throw is Allen. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes.
Shit whack, shit swag, 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 shit swag.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal. Here's Cook.
When I get a ball in,
He's in. James Cook.
Woo!
Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to click all. You's a bitch.
They're going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
He needs to be great at. I guess it's a skill. It's a skill having no skill type shit.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. McLeod now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix.
Catch a block, bitch.
That's caught left side by Pitts.
Damn.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll throw on first down with Penix. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Again, it's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Penix going to throw again. He's got his target. That's Pitts. And he will score. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Falcons.
Why you ain't run? You would have blocked it. 10J, Falcons K. You shitting me?
It's 7-6.
Shitting me, brother. Falcons W.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
What was that, entertainer? Must be entertainer. Using that
away.
language.
And he's got it at the 1. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, Josh Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he will go all the way. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bill.
That's wild, bro.
Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. They'll motion over Samuel. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line.
Really tried just incentives like that, bro. That's crazy.
Unlike that time,
And just anything sliding this game. Of course, he's going to fumble and get the recovery.
And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Like, what is it that I don't know about getting fumbles, bro? Like, got to be missing something, bro. Saints on top. Oh, wow. On top of where?
Play action. It's Penix. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
On top of what? That's what I'm asking.
They'll go play action now with Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson.
We had a chance to talk with the defensive coordinator. He said they stressed all week to their pass rush. Flush the quarterback
Top of
to
what?
his right. As a lefty, that's not the natural side most guys want to go, but in this case, he gets away with it. But that's something they're going to want him to do the rest of this game.
That one into the hands of Moore downfield. Throwing again, it's Penix. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And
these niggas be letting anything go down in this fucking game, bro. What the fuck? How? What?
They're just not going to see the
Okay.
coverage. They're going to get
All right.
baited into
Yeah,
making
all
a
right,
bad
bro.
throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast
Yeah,
can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Stupid.
They'll throw on first
Fucking
down
weird.
with Allen.
Look at this.
To the
Fit
left
it
side
everywhere.
where he's got Kincaid.
It's fitting anywhere.
And
No,
he's
did he?
out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. Past midfield. A huge play just before the half. 45 yards. They go play action now. Here's Allen.
Oh, it. You got the arm power. What? He.
He'll get
Man,
rid of
come
it.
on, bro.
Completed.
But his people in perfect position, though, right?
Efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the
Come
run
on, bro.
and the pass.
You got two picks
He's
out of
able to pick
position,
them when
nigga. I got
he's
people
doing
in
his
position. Come on, knock it out.
Gonna be caught by
Oh,
Kincaid.
shit, weird, bro.
And they're going to take this
shit
into the red
weird, bro.
zone to the 15-yard line.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to third down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. When you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to third and having plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
Allen going to throw again. And he'll take it on in.
This shit bullshit, bro. Like, what? This nigga just getting anything. What am I playing, bro? Like, what the fuck am I playing, bro? This nigga, man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first. Motioning the tight end now. Penix now on 1st down. Oh, stiff arm. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play has a
No fumble yet, so we're doing better than last game.
Field goal range. They're inside the 30. On 1st down, here's Penix. That one's complete to
This
London.
nigga.
We'll have him gain
Star
about a
corner,
handful
eh?
there. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the 23. Now grabbed by Kyle Pitts.
Star corner about to give it down some concussion over there. Oh God.
The Falcons take a
Hitting
6-0
down,
lead on
knocking
their
the damn
opening
teammates
drive.
out, man. He's everywhere.
Kyle
Holy
Pitts with
shit.
a touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
And again, it's Penix. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success from their opening drive didn't carry over into that 2-point play.
And if anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance.
You'll
to
miss
recoup
extra
a little
points versus
momentum. They
Buffalo, so
lost.
he might as well
They
go
didn't
for
beat
2.
down with that drive. Not only that, but if this
He'll go for
offense
2.
answers touchdown
Anyway,
for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's work. Come on, let's get a stop.
Allen comes out throwing.
Knock out this. Come on.
Got it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was... came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete, it's Cooper. Give him 13 on that play.
Number 4 beater,
That's
huh?
good for a Bills 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To throw again, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's 2nd down coming up. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make...
Has a hole left, room to run. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Allen gonna throw again. He's on the move. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. Bass now to kick this away. McLeod now returning it. Returns looking good so far. He's still going.
Ooh, it's been a minute, but I've been working for that motherfucker right there. Come on. And it's been like 4 months since I got a fucking kick return. No, like not 4 months, but like 2 months.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead.
Come on.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's
Wow.
find out. The kick is away. Return starts at the 3. And look at this return. And the work's already half done thanks to that return. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
On first down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys.
What? Oh my God, man! This nigga Josh is ridiculous, bro. Come on, bro. He just put that in a perfect spot. Get the fuck out of here. Damn.
Allen now on first down. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a
ridiculous, man.
And a first down.
No cap, like.
First turn of the game for James Cook. And he's got a nice
this nigga seriously, like, just places the ball, like, and, like, throws that shit. It's, like, impossible to catch. What X factor does this dude have?
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Looking for somewhere to throw. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on third down. Buys time, rolling right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They'll go. Allen has it in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. Cook. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Offense up to the line fast. Another one for Cook. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. All right, once again, Bills have the offense out there trying for two. Allen looking to throw this. Chased out to his right. And he brings it in. They go for two and the tie, and it works out. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. Into the hands of Pitts. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Penix working from the gun. Pitts brings it in. Give him 24 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Setting up the screen. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Falcons will have a 1st. Penix here from the gun. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
And that's no good. His 2nd missed extra point of the day. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
On the move, headed right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kim, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. He finds Kincaid. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Allen off the play action. Looking to his fullback now. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills tie it just before halftime. Knock this through, and they'll take a lead into the break. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Returnable from the 1. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. They've got first down from the 31. Play action now with Allen. That's incomplete left side.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Troy Anderson that time with the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. That's knocked away.
Come on, AJ.
Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target.
Justin, pick that shit.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air again, Allen. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He beams one deep right. He's got it deep downfield. Hits the 20. All the way, and that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons Falcons start the second half with some needed points. Drake London with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And the Falcons attempting another two-point conversion. He's throwing for it. And he's got a man complete. And he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. That's the third time they've gone for two, and now their second conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all three of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
That was my old coach. I thought that was pretty good. Returnable from the 2. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Field flipping return as he brought it down on the opposite side of the 50.
Us quarterbacks, Kate, yeah, you'll hear us say things like our best friends are the blockers up front or the go-to receivers. But a returner who could give you a short field coming out just like that, well, he's someone maybe you take to dinner during the week as a thank you for that great field position.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Another try following the sack. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Clark Phillips with the pick. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons at a considerable return onto the interception.
Fucking work, Chad.
They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Wouldn't make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Robinson on the inside give. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for 2, and he's extending their lead.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Samuel now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Caught, nice gain left side. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. Trying for it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Oh, that's where it's at. Come on, man.
Out and set, 1st and 10. Here's
What the?
Robinson up the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. They've got a man in motion. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Can't kick field goals here. I'm thinking about getting in field goal range. Can't kick field goals here. Got to run a clock out or get a touchdown. Click.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That's good for 7 yards.
Can't kick field goals here.
Falcons will have a 1st.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Falcons up by 8. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Staying with Robinson. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
He's in man. He's in man.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And this is down across the 30 before it's stopped. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Let's work. Hit the like button, sub. What up? O's corner. My bad, brother. Double O. What up? What up, bro? How you been, brother?
He'll look to throw it.
Horrible. Let's go, Pitts.
Drives this forward to the 6. They rip off a
GG's.
big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
GG's. Hey, yeah. That was up, man. GG's. Had to get revenge on that. I think that's the dude I just lost to. I don't know, chat. I gotta roll up real quick, man. Yeah, that's the dude I just lost to. I had to get revenge on his ass. I told him, man, he got lucky, bro, with them fucking weak ass picks he was getting. I mean, weak ass fumble he got first game. Hope everybody Friday going good though, man. Hope everybody having a good day, dog. For real, for real. I'm saying there's a lot of bullshit going on in this world right now, man. You know what I'm saying? If you good right now, that's good, bro. If you decent, man, if you got Wi-Fi right now, that's a blessing. Come on, man. Appreciate everybody for tapping in, bro. If y'all haven't yet, man, y'all hit that like and sub button, man. Come on, dog. We going crazy in Madden 26 for sure. Alright, let's go. We're end of the week. If y'all just now tapping in, we won the Super Bowl, bro. My first in our rookie year, superstar on All Madden. Wide receiver, bro. Broke the records, man. Broke all kind of crazy records, bro. We got a franchise game coming up with Lido. Friday tonight. I'm trying to see what's up. Shout out to Lido, man. Lido Gaming, man. Shout out to my guy Draw Grind, man. Shout out to my guy Taz and Gaming in the chat, man. Double O, man. DN with the donos, man. DN been donoing crazy, man. Shout out to DN, dog. If you in here, man, watching, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. What up? You know what I'm saying? You got a dono, man, but I appreciate the dono. I appreciate the love, dog. Definitely on the grind, bro. Work, chat. Let's work.
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta.
Oh, did the power just go up? Oh, no.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the
Dangerous.
27.
No.
Prescott off play action. This one swung out to Vaughn. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football.
Oh, let it do it. Yeah. Oh, let it do it.
It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him.
What's up?
I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, making
I'm going to make sure they remember me because I'm walking around with all the enemies. I'm going to make sure that they, because I'm walking around with a new limit squeeze. Everybody know I ain't from outer space.
Offensively,
I'm going to make it count.
ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious.
Check out
The
L.
beauty, though, is this happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a
Because
long
I can't
way
go
to
back to
and a
the
chance to
hood
get
where a
back in
damn
it.
nigga could send at me. Double O's going to Zabrate now for sure. Double O, Zabrate.
They'll go play action here with Penix. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
I get two going on. Call that girl all my trilogy.
Showing off that elite
No time when I
athleticism as he
ever
gets
let
the
up in it.
sack.
Double O, you know what's going on. I knew that. I knew that's why I fuck with you, dog. I can sense the real nigga shit in you. Come on. Appreciate you, bro, for calling that out. Oh.
And they'll get him down here at the 42.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Operating from the gun, Penix.
No, I'm out of space. I got rest. I mean, you do not want to race. Want to hate. Get a new mistress every day. Get a new biscuit on the cake. Got a lemon squeeze for the pickle play. Got some red toss shit on the way. I got Corinne and FNNs and Rose Gold Diamond. Say, color here. Caught trying to arrest me. I'm going in the wind. You cannot catch me. I'm none of my friends. You know the Richard bill caught me up in. You know they'll get it popping on my end. You see the big face. Picture me and see the way these diamonds here and all the lens. You can come in number one. You know we're going to get a whole number two. You know what's going on like an atomic bomb. You know it ain't nothing to do. I'm stepping in one-on-one. But oh, my God. I got tired. Come on. What's up?
It's going to lead to third down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Penix to the air once more.
Oh, my. That was a pick.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
that was a pick.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
Let's go, man. Shout out to the 7. A little Zaw break. Out of the double O's corner, man. Come on, man.
And they should be happy. The guys are good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line.
Woohoo! Come on, man. Where my fumble at? I can't hear you, bro. It sounds like you giving comms like in World War II or some shit, my guy. Might sound like you got that Call of Duty filter on it. Oh my God. You got that Call of Duty filter on it. You hear me? Got that Call of Duty filter on your mic, brother. Everybody know the Call of Duty filter? Like where you can set it and like your teammates sound like they coming in like Roger. And like this what this guy might sound like.
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard
I know y'all can't hear him, but like I can't even hear him. I got music playing, but like I just hear him like staticky as fuck. Here we go.
Take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big time pick six.
Come on, man. Let's work. Bro, just text me, bro. I can't hear you.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away.
Just comment on the YouTube. Shout out 88 Gaming on YouTube. If you got to say something, like, just text at this point. Come here. Ooh. Who's number 30 for Dallas? Who was that? Speed. Somebody remind me to change this in the official depth chart after the game, like, so I won't have to keep doing this every game. Richie Grant, let's see what you got. Awareness 76 is Alf King. Alfred D. Alfred, okay. I need a better zone coverage guy. Here we go. You want to wager? How much? You got to send it to the cash app first. Even matter. You got to send it to the cash app. How much you trying to play for?
And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
I'm not ducking anything. 25. I bet. You want to send it to the cash app?
So far as the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
I'm going to drop it.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. And the Falcons will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit.
That's it. Let me know when you send it.
And now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there.
It's shot o'clock.
In the first quarter, already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock him
the vibe and the friends of vibe, and we about to have some fun.
Makes defenses a lot bolder.
Go and grab ya. Man, let me charge my shit up. My shit. I need a new charger. My shit tweaking. It won't charge, chat. The world. The world. Yeah, JDP top shotter. I think that's what. Oh, Mel, what up, Mel? What up, Mel? Let me see.
16 first down Falcons. Nothing the score after one on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second.
Oh, this Madden, this Raw.
With the football.
I didn't know this was you, Raw. Shit, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, Raw, after this game. I've been ducking for long enough, Raw. Let's get it.
Looking to throw, Penix. And complete to Drake London. And all the way inside the 15.
After this game, Rob, we in there. I got you, Rob.
Yards the gain there on the catch and run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Yeah, it been a year. It been a year. It been a year. Yeah, let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Yeah, I've been dunking. I ain't gonna say I've been dunking him, but this what he do. He been getting the best out of me, bro. But let's work, Raw.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he is
Yo, what's good? Can I get a 1v1, Noah? Let's see how I'm feeling after this game. Noah, I've been dunking you for a minute too, but I've been telling people today that I wasn't gonna play supporters. But no, I definitely got to get you a game. If not after I play Raw, then definitely tomorrow.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples. But
what's good with you, Noah?
Gets to the outside and give him the ball pretty quickly, and then trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, pulling his way into.
No, I'm not gonna back out. I'm not gonna.
Nice catch.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Raw, not yet, Raw. I got you. You want me to send it back if you feel comfortable? I'll send it back until after this game, but we good. I got you, Raw.
And all in all, a pretty solid return.
I got y'all, EA. I'm on all day, so hit me up. Shit, bet, Noah. Stay locked in. Tap in after this game. I'll play you after this, Noah. Matter of fact, let me see tomorrow. No, yeah, I'll have to play after this. I'll play after this, Noah.
First down as they come up here, 1st and 10. Forced out to his left.
Wow, you missed that tackle, Jesse. It's crazy.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
All right, bet, Raw. I got you. Yeah, we next.
Scramble, a first down, a 16-yard gain.
I mean, I go tap in with my guy Demon Madden, man. I don't know if that's his YouTube, but he streams, bro. He wages all day. Y'all fuck with that shit. He plays for money only, bro. He streams, bro. Cool guy. Panther Tide. Woo! Everybody trying to play now, man. I'm really trying to grind these top 100. But see, I've been telling Noah I'm gonna play him for a minute, so I really just gonna play him. No, I might have to. Like I said.
It's a gain of 35.
And my girl want to watch that new Squid Game shit right now. She just texted me about it, so shit, I might have to just play y'all tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. I'll play Raw for the money, but everybody else I might have to play tomorrow.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Prescott. This is caught.
Raw, no Chiefs, no, let's do 85 and under. I ain't gonna take away everything. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna say, I want to say no RPOs, Raw. Is that cool? Like no RPO, everything else but RPO. You can do your halfback pass and shit, but no RPO. Like I ain't gonna say all no RPO, but like no cheesy, glitchy shit like.
Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that
Rob, you're here. Let me know how you feel about that.
Starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Penix. To the right side, and he's got more complete.
So you the Packers, okay? Okay, yeah. No, I was talking to Raw, who I play with, who I'm playing for money.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first
So I don't want to play no
half.
cheesy shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to play just, you know, like, no glitchy shit. Like, 85 below, like, no half app, no.
Penix working out of the gun here.
Oh my God, don't do that.
Lost the football.
GG.
The lineman on the
They're gonna do that to me.
outside
Do you want to go in PS5 voice chat so they can chat, so the chat can hear me?
at the 35-yard line.
Shit, we can. It don't matter. Yeah, we can do that.
Create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines, you did not.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
Come on, big boy.
Stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you meant to the guys in the other uniforms.
I already watched the whole Squid Game. The ending was disappointing. Which one? Season 3?
Yeah, instead of analyzing
The new
what's going
season?
wrong with him,
Yeah, the last season was disappointing. They got a new season coming out today, man.
prepared. Had excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
That pass complete to Moore. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Damn, how you see the whole new season?
For a first down for the Falcons.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag
You got some underground shit, Raw. I know what you got going on. You got some underground shit.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Caught out left side by Robinson.
All right, man. It was so fucking. Season 3. What the hell? The new one? It's been out for the last 9 hours. Oh, they put the whole season out.
Love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game,
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I binge watched that shit in 9 hours. What the hell y'all been? How the fuck?
He's gonna go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Now the Falcons going to use timeouts as they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go.
That's crazy, brother. What have I been doing the last 9 hours? Damn, I've been streaming. So 1 o'clock, y'all just binge watch everything today, bro. Like, what? Y'all like ridiculous. Y'all like crazy.
And looking to throw, Penix.
Don't, as long as you don't let them pick it,
And that's
I'm
gonna
good.
be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up
I want
4th
to go
down.
for this. Who gets ball first? I get ball. 8 yards. Nah, 8 yards is hard. I'm not going to lie against Dallas. That's tough.
He brings up 4th down.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
It's only 6 episodes, 1 hour time. 6 hours, okay. No, you can add me on shit, whichever one you can find me on. Shot 88 Gaming, either EA or either PSN or EA.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30, and he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Come on, my guy, let's get up out of here, man, please. Can we wrap this up? I'm going to run the clock out, bro. I'm chewing clock next half.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit.
Cool.
Online, but off the crossbar, no good. A long-range effort denied 3 points at the very end. So we are at halftime here in Atlanta with the Falcons out in front.
I'm only up 12 talking about getting up out of here. That's crazy. Probably made that field goal. We really could have been talking about getting up out of here, though. But they made my boy cool. Trash. Oh, my God. I'm trying to go down.
This drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Atlanta
I'm chewing clock, Raw.
there for their next drive. And they've got
Okay, bro, just add money in. You
the
playing adult,
message
no.
was at halftime.
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half.
That's what I'm saying. I'm playing adult. I know.
I do think the offensive line could play a little
I'm just about to basically donate to this guy Raw right now, chat.
keep a tight end in
Right.
a few more times and maybe add a
I'm not
running back
ducking.
to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
So no RPO, no
To the air, Penix. Middle of the field,
no
Robinson.
half-back
Short
passes.
completion,
Wrong, we
just
good.
4 yards, and it's
Cool.
second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
They're going to look to throw.
Oh, gotta get that
And
off.
he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
And if you forget, like,
From the shotgun, it's Penix.
I ain't gonna say,
Short throw.
yeah,
caught by Pitts.
automatic. I'll say automatic win, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll be a warning. If you do it, it'll be a warning. Like, I ain't gonna just automatically like, damn, bro.
A big play there on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion.
Game attack. Let me see.
Ratchet up the intensity a couple more times.
If it's not shot at 88 gaming.
Giving up any more yardage.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot, and glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10.
And then it's that. If it's not shot at 88 gaming, then it's that.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And a solid run down inside the 30. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense.
But yeah, Raw. No, we're going to play another time though. Come on, we're going to. I'm about to go watch that. What's it called with my girl? Oh my God, it's a pick.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. 4th down, and the attention turns to Falcon kicker Younghoe Koo. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will extend their lead even further. They picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Come on, CC. Before I go broke, 2 minutes in.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got it. I'm gonna accept you after this.
Deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still
my
the
God.
same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Now Prescott.
Oh my God, not out of backfield like that.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now he's forced out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And now here's another interception. Picked up by Troy Anderson.
Let's go, my God. Can we wrap it up?
Come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the start.
I got you, J. I seen you, bro. I got both of y'all. I got you, Noah. Which one was it? Which one did y'all find me under? Was it Shot at Ed Gaming or the JDP?
Turnover that just got him the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game. So you
that happened.
Especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
I see you. JSR Army 6. Got you.
Almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy.
I'm saying, which team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent game attack did y'all find me under? Was it the JDP?
And make them use their timeouts in this situation.
Pretty sure it was.
Yeah. And he fires one incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure.
You gotta get high speed. For some reason I can't find you. You just add me. I seen you, Raw. I think you added me already.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long, because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield.
Oh my God, no!
Job there, getting a few yards,
okay.
But he ends up getting stopped before he can get the 1st down.
Get this nigga.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I got it. I got it, Ro.
Incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted.
I got both of y'all into this game. You want to let me add y'all right now? I got to add y'all into this game.
Catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Throwing, Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. Only able to gain a couple there. And it'll be 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Falcons.
All right, we out of here, Demon. We out of here, Ron.
In great field position.
GG.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far.
We on Blue Dogs.
Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
Nigga, you asking me for? Nigga, what you asking me for? So your ass shouldn't be broke. My first day with it, I moved to Happer. In a room that I ain't been in. Fuck them skinny jeans. The rats won't fit in. Oh, we out. Bro, is gum candy or gum? Bro, is gum candy or gum? Bro, is gum candy or gum? Bro, gum is gum. It's not candy for shit show because you can't eat it. Can't eat it or you shouldn't eat it. You shouldn't eat gum, my guy. Something you just chew. No diddy. She say don't get that pussy up in Oakland rolling cookie up. Don't know me, nigga. Look me up. Just know a nigga booked this fuck. I cook this up. To me, nigga. Look this up. But this nigga really trolling me, bro. Like, what are you doing? You trying to get coach of the year, my friend? My friend. This cowboy dude haven't quit. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Like, you trying to get coach of the year, my friend? Take this dot. Take this dot. Call your timeout. Call your time out.
It's a nice catch to move the chains.
Money game next
Defense
against
looking for
Elite.
another way of
I mean
accounting
Demon Madden
for the
now. He's
shorter
Demon
routes
Madden
that
now.
we
Yeah,
run
he's a
against them.
demon. I told him not. Oh my God.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback. As everybody was up at the line of scrimmage, he just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit.
Should I score again on the chat?
There because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a time.
Y'all even not playing. We're not even playing with money. Like
A costly one.
my sister said it was candy. Well, your sister doesn't know. Shout out to your sister. I'm pretty sure she's a wonderful person.
That one looks like he'll
But
throw here.
sister doesn't know what she's
That's
talking about, man.
right here for Robinson.
All you talking about, man?
He's able to get it down to the
GG, bro.
2-yard line. And with
Oh
just
my
inside
God.
of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout.
All right, let me lab it up.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Second and 2.
Drake don't drop.
Ball is caught. It's London for the early touchdown.
Drake don't drop. You use the timeout. Let me work the clock. You ain't got nothing. What you talking about? GG, what you call me? He called me a nigger. It's okay. I love him anyways. Shout out to YouTube. It's okay. I love everybody. Okay, GG, y'all. Let me add you. What are we talking about? What do we do? Who you playing with? Seattle? 85 and under. 85 and under. 85 and under. I watched Phone on World Chat. What are we doing? Those bullshit games too. For the first guy, that one right there, 0-0. The Hawks, I was spanking him. I had to run downstairs. Then I lost 3 in a row, but then I got revenge on that guy. So that technically that loss doesn't count. He beat me 7-20, but I beat him 42 to Steelers. Ooh. All right, man. Steelers. It's about to be a tough one. Here we go. RT Raw. What? It disappeared. Okay. I mean, a lot of people added me. Hold up, Raw. I got home field with even field, no home field, even field too. Even field, bro. Even fields, brother. What up? Raw, you wanna hop in a party? Hold on. Let me see. Let me invite you to a party, but let me start a party. Damn, my controller about to die too. Hold on. Let me find a charger, bro. Alright. Let me good. Can't check me, finesse me, can't dress me, just sent me. You on the public, I ain't with all that, just text me. I'm about to die. Oh no, that ain't it. Damn. Hold on, bro. I gotta find me a charger. My shit about to die, bro. Hold on. Alright, Rod, I'm about to use the restroom, bro. I'm gonna be right back, bro. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, bro. I'm here, though. You got it on even field, Raw? Holla at me, Raw. What we doing? You got it on even field? Yeah, I'm ready, bro. Still is right at 85. It's crazy work.
On a simply gorgeous night in the Lone Star State, we've got the roof open, and it's time for football, folks, here at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from Houston. And we will not have a run back here.
All right, let's work.
And it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
You say what? Have your playbook. Ah, man. See that? I mean, I ain't. How about I give you? How about I limit you to? No. We already set the rules. Like I don't want to just take it completely out, but like. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. I can't hear you for real. I got some music. Hold on. What you say, bro? Yeah, you guys gotta play. You gotta play. I mean, if I'm gonna be real with you, like I'll limit you. Like, okay, you can do. I'll say I give you 3 RPOs just to make it fun, bro. Just to make it real for you, bro. Cause I fought with you, bro. I give you 3 RPOs and I give you 2 double passes. Cause like, let's keep it realistic. You say 5 RPOs? 5 RPOs. Hold on. Let me see. I give you 5. I give you. Let's meet in the middle. 4 RPOs, bro. You got 4. 4 RPOs, bro. Yeah. When you need it, bro. Alright, let me see. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I got cause when I play wagers, like I gotta reset my damn depth chart, bro. So I gotta reset everything. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's work. Let's work. Huh, did I get it? Nah, I ain't got that Madden 26. You got it? I mean, it looked the same. I mean, it's just the snow. That's it. And I mean, they tried to show Drake London reaching for the goal line. But that's what I'm asking for. Like, oh yeah, the little flip pad. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, the floater pass is cool.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along. But they're in the
And the no looks. They've been saying, you know, since for the last 2 Maddens, they've been saying Patrick Mahomes does like these diving passes and shit like that. But he ain't been doing no dives. I ain't seen him do no dive pass yet. So we'll see if they have like the real passing shit like that. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Alright, let's work. Alright, but yeah, so no diving passes. Yeah, this I got new plays.
Fields. Here's one deep for Pickens. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Yeah.
He will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. Here's Fields. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Ooh.
In for the Steelers touchdown.
Shit.
George Pickens, 38 yards. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script because so many teams script their opening possessions.
Like afternoon shit.
Just that possession or even deeper into the half. Sometimes it's 15 to 30.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Shit, in the morning, on the early morning, shit, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. How this game go, I might wake up and start taking your money early in the morning.
They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Right, you know, I stopped playing Madden for a minute too, man. Like at the end of the last year, like that shit got dropped, like from like November, December, I wasn't even playing. And then I just hop on for fun. I'll stream for fun, and you be like, "Let's wager for $50." I'm like, "Whoa, hold on, brother." But nah, Raw, you need to goddamn get your I ain't gonna tell you what you need to do, but nah, how that shit been going for you? You been like, you don't be on like, I know you can find games on Gamer Saloon.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay,
you said what?
I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. It's a game.
How you get banned on Gamer Saloon?
The first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be
that wasn't an RPO. That wasn't an RPO. I know it looked like it, but that wasn't one.
Or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Players lounge down. Yeah, that's how I was with Gamer Saloon. Like I wasn't telling people like 85 and under and like certain rules and shit, but I could have been doing that. Like I was just playing with the Falcons, and hella folks was just playing like with the Steelers and shit. I mean, not with the Steelers, but with like the Chiefs and shit. And this is like last year. Like they were just spanking me and like doing hella shit, bro. And I'm like, man, fuck that. I ain't finna keep losing like to this shit. But then once I found out I could do like 85 and under, by that time I had got my ass whooped so much I didn't even want to start telling niggas that shit. I ain't even been back. This month, you like damn on my first time telling them motherfucker 85 and under. I'll just work. Come on.
Now Penix. short throw caught by Pitts. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for
do it again.
Down, his second catch of the opening drive.
He do that same play. He doing his adjustments. I love it.
The pass game just steadily getting
He doing his
yards,
adjustments,
and
chat.
now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far
Let's see.
is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't
Let's
take
see.
much
About to play basketball. My bad, man. My bad, man.
So far. Running, passing,
I gotta lock in. I'm not talking to y'all, chat.
Looking to throw.
I'll take that sack.
And he's
I'll take that sack.
down. He's sacked back at the 24. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks.
Shit. Whatever adjustment that was, it worked that play.
To make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
They cover 4 shit, man. I know it.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, you gotta get outside of that.
By Pitts. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And
You
maybe
said it was like a joke to you.
show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of.
Do I look like a joke to you? Drake don't drop. You remember that from last year? You remember that, right, Raw? Drake don't drop. He don't drop shit. You know that from the video. Bro, I could have put you on plenty of YouTube videos, nigga. You know we buy. You probably up $50 on me right now. I gotta get 25 back. Here we go. Come on. I get 25 back, man.
It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gives them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
That was kind of risky, but come on, Drake. This work. Come on, Drake. Fuck it.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback.
Come on, man. One stop, dog. One stop, one stop.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Why Jesse got his shit on? Like he got a pick, nigga. You ain't got no pick. Oh, he did get a pick. Okay, let's work, Jesse.
On their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which.
Ah, wrong play. Fuck no.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
No. No.
Wilson going to change things up here. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line. That was no 3rd and 2. That was
Caught me out of position right there, Chad. Damn, he caught me with the quick snap, bro. Fuck. Not the quick snap, but the fucking out of position snap. Damn.
For big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one.
Come on.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Now it's Fields. And pressure coming.
Jess, you was about to get cooked back there. I seen you.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Fields now to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
Wow.
Big play that time for Pittsburgh.
Come on, pass rush.
37 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Oh.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Second and 6.
You ain't finna slow no tempo down, eh? You finna try to throw a dot right here. What the fuck? What the?
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Now, that was a designed run. Now, remember, if a quarterback goes feet first, he's protected. But if he dives head first, he's not. On that play, he figured the risk was worth the reward.
Oh.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler
CP.
touchdown. Cordero Patterson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are once again back in front. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Let me go ahead and
Boy, ain't got them hands like that. I don't know what Mike Thompson got him doing that practice, but shit, he ain't like that.
There's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to
Let's get this dub, no, for shit, sure. Come on, man.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Now a handoff to start it out.
Double who? Ah, come on.
There as he's up to about the 37. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Cheated, nigga. That stick word, nigga.
So
Yeah, you talking about?
37. Here's 2nd down and 3.
They cheated for you. Then you get that tackle. It's crazy. Bijan can't break one tackle, bro. Seriously. Like, really?
They'll throw with Penix. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Preston Smith comes in for the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Here comes 3rd down and 7. Here's Penix. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Off play action, Fields. That swung out wide
Oh
to
my
Harris.
God.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. To throw is Fields. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Fields going to move him around. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they have really gotten after him in this first half. He's been on the run throughout. And you can imagine he just might have some words for his linemen come halftime.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Fields. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
So Charles,
at this point, Raw, you know how it gets. I don't want to hear nothing you talking about. All right.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells
you can do all that talking. I'm just locked in, brother. I'm about to kick your ass, bro. Fuck.
In 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports halftime report.
That's a good stop, though. I'll hold him to 3. I'll take that. I'll take that. Good hold defense.
We get back underway on EA Sports.
Let's go.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like.
We're down
we
line,
use them to start the second half and get us going.
3 linebackers.
And looking to throw, Penix. And he's got the hook up to McLeod. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Base cover 2. Base cover 4, bring him down.
To the air, Penix.
Catch a block, catch a block. Come on, B.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Do what?
Working out of the gun here. Short throw caught by Pitts. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion.
Do what?
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugs off the extra.
I need to hurry up, bro, because I don't know what's going on. Let me hurry up.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
3, okay, switched it.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. To throw again is Penix. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that.
That's crazy. Come on, Drake. What the fuck is you doing?
Clean throw his way.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw again. That's out wide here
First,
for Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
And that one was a lot of fun right there, because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a 1st down.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. This pass is caught by
man.
London. And he'll take it
Stop
into
that.
the end zone.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pick that play. Fuck.
Drake London, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Falcons have cut the lead back down to 2. And now they'll shift things around. They'll let Robinson try and run. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Get you on mute. Come on, man. One stop, dog. One stop, one stop, one stop, one stop. One pick. Come on. He's going to throw us a pick. Come on. He'll throw us a pick.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Wilson wants a different look. Wilson from the gun, he'll throw.
Knockout.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Here's Fields. It's brought in by Harris. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Yeah, you got him.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To the air again, Fields. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Steps away to his... Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
So once again, they dial up the pressure and get home and get a sack. It brings up a 3rd and long, but it's really not an unmakeable one, especially considering they just gave up back-to-back sacks.
A short one there to
Oh,
Fireview.
God.
Past the 20. Down the right sideline. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
Chad, I let him get 5. I let him get 4 RPOs. That was one. That shit is crazy. I should have banned all of them, but I didn't want to make it not fun. I didn't want to, take away from his whole scheme. So, woo, that was good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Fuck. That shit's crazy, bro.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a
That shit
runner,
got him 30 yards.
most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short...
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Justin Fields scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. He's got it at the 2. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the 4th. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
We're good. We're good. We'll get 1 score and 2-point conversion. We're good. Ah, the RPO. I thought I could box that shit right there.
There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
He's
going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
And that's a much-needed 1st down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
You can't stop me, bro.
Looking to throw Penix.
You can't stop me, bro. Oh, my God.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now Penix. He's got his target. That's complete.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy.
Nah, I can't. Either way, if I'm a scorer, I can't give you no time because I already know you're going to go get 3. You got to give me them timeouts, though. You got to give me the timeouts. Even if I don't score, like, I'm not giving you the ball with time. I already know what you're going to do. I already know what you're going to do.
3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and
I should have
10
scored, though, and tried to get a stop on you because you was throwing picks.
Robinson on a give right side.
You was throwing pickable stuff.
As they
Like,
move it from the 21 to the 19.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of
besides the
that mentality
RPOs,
of
the
firing
pickable
out
stuff.
and hitting it, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Shit.
He'll look to throw.
Box what?
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
I mean, I wasn't going to score right there. He was going to hit me. I was going to fumble or some shit.
Here's first and goal.
You was going to fumble. You know I was going to fumble, bro.
They'll run with Robinson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line.
Give me the timeout. That's what I want.
Now the
I ain't trying to score yet.
First of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Bro, I'm not trying to score. I want the timeout. I could have been scored.
It's second and goal. Back to the 8.
I know I got to get 2. I know I got to get 2. I know I got to get 2. I'm not worried about that. How? How am I playing with fire?
Back to throw.
You gonna throw me a pick?
And it's caught. And he's into
You gonna throw me a pick? Fuck. I got 3 timeouts.
And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
All right, bro. I got 3 timeouts, bro. I got 3 timeouts and a dream.
Need a stop on this 2-point conversion.
Huh? It's a run.
They'll try and throw with Pitts.
It's a run, Raw. It's a run.
2-point conversion is good.
Come on, what we doing, Raw? What we doing? You going mute? What that mean? That don't mean nothing. You going mute means nothing, Raw. Are you trying to score or we gonna go to overtime? That's what I'm asking.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. This is first and 10. Now Wilson changing the play. Here's Wilson throwing to start the drive. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. Here's second down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Now Fields. Dancing to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Let's get to overtime, dog. Come on.
Able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
He's going to the sidelines. He's going to the sidelines.
A big play looming on third down.
No shot, no shot.
All eyes on Fields. Here's one deep for Pickens. And he bats it away.
No shot. Let's get to overtime. Can we go to overtime, Ross? That's all I'm asking. You got 2 left.
Who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
Let's go score. Let's go score. He's going to save the RPO for the 2-point conversion. It's going to save the RPO for the 2-point conversion. Oh, let's go to the crib right now. Let's go to the crib. Oh, my God, you bumped me? Get the fuck out the way.
That's a pretty strong return to start this overtime.
Bro, they just cheated me, bro.
But I'd have to think to myself, I want to
bro, they cheated me, bro.
Give the other team a chance to come back and beat me.
Come on, bro. Pitts, get your bitch ass out the way. Damn. Oh. Let's go score, though. We'll take the run back. We good. Come on, we're good.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
God. Don't fumble, bro. That's the last thing I need, bro. Fumble. If I fumble, I'm in the stream, chat. I'm letting y'all know right now. Cause if I fumble, I'm in the stream after this game. Like, I'll send Raw his money. You know what I'm saying? And then we end the stream in that order.
And they were up to the task on that play.
All right,
fatigue on both sides of the football. Now a first throw here in overtime.
Come on, catch that block and we out, bro. Come on. Catch that block and we out.
Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Falcons.
I go for 2 because I know if he scores, he's going for 2. RPO. I know he's going for 2.
4 touchdown passes. That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Chat. No. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. You gotta earn it, bro. You gotta earn it with that RPO. I ain't gonna lie. Can't just let them score and win. Fuck no. You gotta earn it. He's gotta earn it, chat. I'm not gonna do that. Even though if I would have got it, I would have been feeling real good. I'm confident I could have got it, but confident we could have got the 2-point conversion. But let's be safe, bro. Come on, let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. He's gonna give us a stop. Let's get him in a bad situation. What is he doing? Come on.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. First throw in overtime by Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, the pressure.
Huh? One more time, Brody. You need a minute? Alright, let me know when you're ready, bro. Okay, bet. Yeah, let's go.
The sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. Now what can Wilson do here in the OT? It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Well, Wilson going to change things up here. Short one there to
I got it. One left.
Been able to get it up past the 45.
One left.
Good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight end, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need
RPO
him to
left.
pick up. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Play action. It's Wilson. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice
This
pickup.
shit's so crazy, bro.
And that's the tight end fire move. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They go play action with Wilson. To the sideline and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Wilson. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Out to this play, bro.
And now the Steeler offense staying out there, and they'll go for 2. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. And now the Steeler offense staying out there, and they'll go for 2. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
And this will be caught.
GG, bro. GG, bro.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts?
GG, bro. Fuck, bro. Oh, my God, bro.
In this situation, you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. And let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, chat, that's crazy, man. Fucking RPO for the win. AJ. Fuck, man. That's tough. Better grab something to eat, chat. Hell of a game, Raw. Hell of a game, man. I just tried to join you now, Noah. Let's work. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, damn, hold up. I lost. Alright, Noah.
And like every square foot of the house, it was pretty gross, especially the bathrooms. In the living room, a PlayStation controller and these ugly Balenciaga slide-ins. And in the next bedroom, another controller, another 2 pairs of shoes, a clogged, nasty bathroom, and another 2 pairs of AF1s in the closet. Next bedroom had some shorts, 4 expensive night pairs in the wardrobe, and against so many accusations, I'm not sneaking inside the house while they are away. They simply left the stuff and don't care about it. In this case,
It is a perfect night here in the capital city of Atlanta, Georgia. We've got the roof open, and we are ready to go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here now to get us started is Logan Cook. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And complete to Drake London. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
They'll throw with Penix. That's brought in downfield by London. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Drake London, 43 yards. And the Falcons need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Lawrence. Thomas has got it, complete. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Lawrence will throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And this is taken in at the 5.
Hell no, I'm probably going to hop off. I ain't going to lie.
Touchdown,
After this, I'm
Jacksonville.
about to hop off. My
Evan
girl
Ingram,
trying to watch some Netflix and
49
shit.
yards. And the Jags respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Operating from the gun, Penix. A quick throw, but incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
I'm darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Hand off now to Robinson. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
3rd and 5. A play fake. Now Penix. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Falcons! Drake London with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Falcons' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 36. Lawrence going to throw again. ETN bringing in another one. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Now Lawrence. Flushed out right. A strong running. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now Lawrence to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Here's Lawrence. Flush to his right. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the 1st down if they get it. Touchdown, Jaguars! Travis Etienne from 3 yards out. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Penix. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Looking to throw, Penix. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Jags are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Now a hit and a loose football. And it looks like the defense has got it. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Here's Penix. And pass complete to Moore. Call it a gain of a yard. And now it's 3rd and 3.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
To the air, Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got it 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them attack right here on this play.
Penix to the air once more. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Michael Penix, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have broken our tie. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. Trying to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Moore, the man in motion. They'll go play action here with Penix. Past the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Flushed out right. Keeps himself, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Like the footwork back there, I thought you did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Complete to number 8, Kyle Pitts. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And a lead now up to 14. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Lawrence. Now the defense loses him. It's complete. And mark him down all the way inside the Atlanta 20. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Here comes second down. Lawrence will throw. And he's got it. It's Thomas for a Jacksonville touchdown. Brian Thomas, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for two. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for two is snuffed out. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. So here we go. They'll need the recovery, obviously, then a touchdown and a two-point conversion to tie. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On the give, here's Robinson. Now a signal and a timeout here on the defensive side of the ball. So they want to stop it with 1 second to go prior to the 2-minute warning. Decent start defensively to this series. They've got to stop them here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that, partner. Decent start. But now it's got to be more about the ball. It's all about the ball. Getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but the clock will run out on you. You've got to have the football back for your offense.
God, I can't believe what I watched. Oh, okay. This is it. I'm not having...
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll throw with Penix. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Lawrence. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. First play of the drive in their hip pocket. Of course, the focus here has to be the touchdown and the two-point conversion. Field goals are going to help you.
Yeah, but how about that first play of the drive? Just to get them started, nice gain, got some positive momentum going. They're on their way, and they don't have to rush.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Lawrence. Thomas brings it in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. ETN will get it into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. Lawrence. It's complete. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game. This one all we could have asked for. All tied. Final minute as the kick's away here. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. That's caught by Pitts. Into space at the 45. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he had a deed where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. They run. Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Again, it's Robinson. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. Got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Looking for London on the out route complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Remember, the 1 timeout still available as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's 1st down. A final shot now for Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. Now he's loose at the 40. From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Ray McCloud to return. Oh, and there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Penix working out of the gun here. He's got his man, London, right side. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. There he goes. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Now Penix. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road. You're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 69 yards. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's brought in downfield by London. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So now the Falcons are going to line up and go for 2 here. They'll try and throw with Penix. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
Now it's Burrow. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. And they finally put it into this return.
That was a good read, my guy.
He's all the way down to the 37.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
So we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter. Here's another good example.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw, Penix. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air, Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Here's Penix. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there. Saying not so fast to a good drive. Did much to the end zone the last time out.
In motion goes the tight end. Operating from the gun, Penix. Under pressure, they got him again. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Koo knocks this one through the post, and they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
I don't beat you. I'm just saying I can tell you play this shit too much.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw.
Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Not a good read, my guy.
Intercepted.
Yeah.
Picked up by Richie Grant. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Good boy, good boy, good boy.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And
shutting through the tackle. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's caught left side, the tight end Pitts. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a 1st down for the Falcons.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
They'll run it now with Robinson.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And a stop made by Cam Taylor-Britt.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Play football, play football. Got a glitch play for this red zone area. Oh.
They'll throw with Penix. Picked up by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
This play, Jack.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
On 2.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10, right at the 30. Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert.
Glitch shit.
And the result here,
like a bitch.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run.
Plays, huh?
A lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. Trying to get the ball to his tight end in the center of the field where he runs a lot of his routes and ostensibly is extremely comfortable. He was hoping he'd find a seam and a big gainer to go along with it, but that one was incomplete.
Able to find Higgins. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
He thinks he's good.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now Burrow. Flush to his right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Who's this
Well,
nigga
defensively,
throwing
they
to?
haven't let him just sit in the pocket
Like,
and
nobody's
get comfortable,
open,
and
man.
that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Let him throw it.
Ordinarily,
Like, let
you're
him throw
trying to
that
keep the
pick.
quarterback
Like, that's the
hemmed
shit I
in.
be tripping
In this
out.
case, they brought the
I be
heat,
mad
and
when
if he
niggas be
flushes
wanting to
out,
throw it.
they're fine with that, and they force
They
another
be saving
incompletion.
nigga. Like,
11 coming. 11 coming.
Again, it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense will take them.
trash, man.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Here's Pacheco once again. And he stopped immediately there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
To throw, it's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. From the 46, here's the 2nd down and 9. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in and went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Hunt. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Mahomes takes it himself, and he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And looking to throw, Penix. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's more. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. They'll go play action here with Penix. Now he's flushed out right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Falcons are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and they saw it there.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Mahomes going to throw. That is caught. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. And this is caught. And so close, he gets it to the one.
Niggas just be doing anything happen, boy.
33 yards that time.
All kind of shit. This shit. It's all kind of shit.
Because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back.
And he is over the line for another rushing
30-yard curl comeback route. Like, what?
Or is he a tailback?
Patrick Mahomes with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Butker on for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
Now Penix. That's complete to Moon. And now the ball's out, full near midfield. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Niggas just be clicking on and hitting the flick stick and getting fumbled, bro. Like, they don't do no steering, like nothing, bro. They just click and hit, bro. We getting fumbled, bro. Like, that shit is Look at that. Like, he was nowhere near making a user play. He just hit circle and flick the stick. And he can, like, get a hit. Like, Madden need to clear it up, bro. Like, especially if you in regs, rank, bro. Like, nigga need to be doing all user plays, bro. Fuck all that. You can't shit they got going on.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for him, because is it going to win the game? No.
5 niggas ain't blocking one nigga. Like, what is y'all doing? He only blitzed one nigga.
Seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
This should be motherfucking.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Looking to throw, Penix. That's complete to the tight end runner. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. A play fake. Now Penix. Into the hands of London. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
Throwing again, Penix.
The bitch stopped running like, come on, bro. Whatever, bro. GG.
Tough one there, first drive.
I ain't even gonna quit like, man, because this nigga gonna throw a pick.
Throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even.
A no pressure pick shot already. I'm ass.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him.
Like, I'll just be imagining the niggas gonna put the ball somewhere like completely different, and they just put it like in the worst spot.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed.
Like, I imagine that ball being out towards the sideline. The nigga's gonna keep running, but he just throws it right to the center, bro.
Made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Should be like that. Leave it like that. Yeah.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. 29 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. To the air, Penix. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a yard. To throw again is Penix. Being chased out left. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone.
What are we doing?
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Penix. And this is caught for
That's all I had to do last time. Throw a dot.
Darnell Mooney. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure gets switched to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Stretch it, stretch. Jesus, so good. Kansas City, your all-star lineup.
Running left to give to Pacheco.
Good job.
I like the call there because that was one to take time.
Good job.
dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Returns looking good so far. And the work's already half done thanks to that return. They're taking over at midfield.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, we know running... hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him at the 38. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Pacheco will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Ball at 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, it looked like a first until they fucking let the nigga block shit and stop the touchdown.
They go play action. Here's Penix. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Penix here from the gun. Got a man. It's London. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. And welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score. On first down, here's Penix. Finds his target, Robinson. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Second down now, 7 to go. And again, it's Penix. He's on the move. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Falcons finish off their opening drive. Michael Penix Jr. the touchdown. Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons start off well to tie things 7-7. To kick it away, here's Pinion. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Falcons get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. He had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that worked to the defense's favor as they get there and pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball. It is why these QBs around the league do the drill, whether it's on Fridays, the day before a game, Saturday, walk through. They always drop the ball in the bucket, right? They bring the garbage cans out and they want to drop the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch. But it also gives those defenders with that air a chance to make a play on the ball as they just did.
Penix on first down. That's into the hands of Moore. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Falcons trying to make some noise before halftime. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. The back grabs it. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Extra point by Q is up and good. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And look at this return. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
1st down throw, Mahomes. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
2nd and 1. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. From the shotgun, Penix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Penix now on 1st down. Got a man, Robinson has it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Penix now. Throw reeled in by London. Running down the left side. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Robinson. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Koo on now for the extra point. Extra.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go.
That was good entertaining.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone.
Cracking was good, cuz. Shit. Chase was good. Falcons for sure.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. This is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's taken in, and he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Off-balance throw. It's complete. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
Let's get to the 2nd quarter, chat.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, Jackson. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. So some early intrigue.
Damn.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. They'll run with Mitchell. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Ravens. Now
what's up with you? What's good, bro?
His kick is good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Avery Williams on the return. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll throw first play with Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
The reception for Rondale Moore. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. And Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
That's caught. Ray McLeod. And he's down
Ray can't be
inside
getting
the
caught like
40-yard
that.
line. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Penix gonna throw again. To the right. That's Pitts. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike,
Come on, man. Shout out to the four in the chat.
Continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Throwing again, it's Penix. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They'll run with Robinson.
Hey, why did I score?
From the 1, 2nd and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. He slams it in there, and he is in. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Falcons. Koo able to add the extra point, and Falcons come way back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. 1st and 10. Jackson. To the tight end, Likely. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Again, it's Jackson. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point try now for Tucker. It's up and through. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Penix. Open man downfield, that's London. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of a shotgun, it's Penix.
That play had sack written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
On 2nd down, Penix. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down. From the gun, here is Penix. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
In trouble, and down he goes. Roquan Smith, the one who gets in there and takes him down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And that is incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
Fourth down, and here's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
Well, you see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that?
The blitz overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
And he will score. Great London. Touchdown Atlanta. Here's Coop for the extra point. He's got it. And the Falcons will tie things up. They are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. He'll get this out wide. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Jackson looking to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
This one complete to Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. In motion comes Andrews. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore 1st down. Catch made there, left side by Walker. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. 10 yards to pick up there, and that'll get him a new set of downs. Here is 1st and goal. Jackson going to keep this one himself. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Mitchell. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Ravens. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Williams. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Here is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. And this will be incomplete.
You just never want to overthrow an open receiver. If anything, even if the receiver just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball, that's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end.
And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Well, it is a mild night here in the southeastern part of the country, and it's time for football at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. Keyshawn Nixon now on the return. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Love going to throw right away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Here's Love. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Caught out left side by Robinson. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Penix working out of the gun here. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try and complete a pass, but it's equally important to know when to throw the football away, too.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. Right back to Pitts again. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. They'll throw with Penix. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Now Penix. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people call this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Darnell Mooney, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. After one, 7-0. RDA Sports. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Love now. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
To throw now. Here's Love. Buying time to his left. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Love looking to throw it. This is caught inside the 15. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 35. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Working out of the gun. Love. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. To the air, Penix. That's complete to Mooney. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Looking to throw, Penix. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Penix. Packer pressure, and down he goes. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. From the shotgun, it's Penix. That one deep for London. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
At their own 7-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Love. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander, and he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Following the interception, Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Now McManus for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. after the touchdown. Here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That's out wide here for Robinson. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Into the hands of London. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This pass is caught by London. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
In motion, the tight end. Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown.
We're getting set up for what should be a great 4th quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the 3rd quarter.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. Now Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coaches said a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Throwing, Love. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw again. And that will be incomplete.
And based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Again, it's Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And he's got it inside the 10. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson. 52 yards. And the Packers strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws, some misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys and continue to get upfield and find a way to use that against them and slip things in behind them. So some quick passes could work as well.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll set up a throw. And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. They are going for it. Penix working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
And looking to throw, Penix.
Man open is Robinson.
And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Robinson is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. Through a couple of plays, this Green Bay defense is held strong. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run. This is Robinson. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1. It's tempting to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
They're going to try and run for it. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Love. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Good work, baby. Come on.
Picked up by Troy Anderson.
The Falcons take over first.
Alright, chat. We're going to call it a wrap on that, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Y'all make sure y'all like and sub up. We'll be back on tomorrow, for sure. Alright, chat.